Here I am. Oh, oops. Staring blankly into the void. Here I am for real this time. Hello, hello. There I am, there I am, there I am. Hello. Good to see everybody today. We are once again working on Jareth. You're gonna say Miss May. Isn't this about where we were last time? Doesn't this seem about wrong? Like you haven't done anything? Trust me, I've put like 20 hours into this bad boy. And nothing shows. It does show because it's like kind of working now. This is too big. This nose, too large. Not large, but like wrong spot. Anyway, yeah, I've been working on this one a lot. Like a lot. And I don't have much to show for it, but it's all right. Is that better? Can't tell. Hello, hello! We're still here working on Jareth. We're here making up for the about 20 hours of work that I put into him and it did not pay off. But that's okay. It's called learning. Look it up. No, really, it's fine though. But yeah, this nose was like in the wrong spot. And you're like, why is it so blurry? Because Live2d has downgraded all of my files so that my computer doesn't explode. Learning is badass. It's true. That's a bit better. Hello, story time. Hello. So we're here with Jareth. Right now, what do we have? We have XY. Look at that. A working head XY. Can't believe it. Absolutely amazing. And right now we're working on, or no, sorry, head X we have. Head X we have. This is decent. We'll come back. We'll make it work better. But for right now, I'm digging it. I think it's working. We have currently to work on is head Y. I feel like this I've managed to make look pretty good. I just realized now that these absolutely need moved further. These ones here. So let's go ahead and grab all these. And we'll say top hairs XY. I say XY, it's just gonna be Y, but that's okay. But yeah, they desperately need to come down here, like here-ish. There we go. That's. I can also like curve with the face more. That's better. That's much better. Mighty Seal, hello Nick, hello, hello. It's nice to have everybody here. So, like I said, this one looks pretty okay to me, at least. Looking down, maybe the chin could go with being a bit smaller. Let's mess around with that. Just kind of like this. Perhaps even a little bit of that. Let's see how that looks. Not too bad, not too bad. The lips get like really thin. And that's a chin problem. That lives in the chin. Lips live in the chin, if you didn't know that. At least for this mechanism we have created. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna make a lip XY. I don't want to be giving it all these things, so I'm not going to actually. We're gonna see if we can fix it in just chin. See if we can't. Perhaps. What if we. Okay, not that way. Hear me out. What if we do this until the lips look like how we want it to? Right? And you're like, that's bad though. I know. And then we do this until everything breaks. You know, normal things. No, apparently not. Let's get lip XY in here. And then we can just make it till it's about where we want it to be. Put it back where it goes. Save again. I've been like meticulously saving things. What babe are you referring to? Which babe? Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Let's do something fun really quick, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We can do something a little bit fun. What if... Hold on, is it gonna let me do this? I'm wondering. I don't think so. I've never tried doing this, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, okay, no, I can't. Makes sense. Rainbow texture. Well, why not? Just like add it directly on there. And then over here, we're going to shift it this way. Ooh, yeah, here we go. And over here, we're going to shift it this way. And we're going to see our work put into play. Oh, and look at his glitter go. Look at how glittery he is. Who did his cheek highlighter? I'm gonna need some of that. Wow. Okay. Slay the Spire too. You know, you don't have to pause things to come in here, so thank you, thank you. Add this, and we're gonna do the same thing. Let's go ahead and give it... Ooh, no, not like that. I just want these three. There we go. What was... Hold on. What did I add? Head. Okay, yeah, we don't want that. Yeah. No biggie. Thank you, thank you. You lose 1 HP each room. Thank you. Make his hair neon pink. Flashes. Ooh, in the hair? Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Yeah, changing the hair color could be a lot of fun. I didn't set it up for that, but I can see what we can do. Sorry, I'm just gonna look at the glitter for a minute because I'm real happy with it. Okay, the nose is still bugging me. I know we're like going to be an endless kind of tweaking, which I don't, that's not the hecky heck I want to live in. So there's that, but I am wondering if we can't make it look nicer. Wait, is that what I forgot to do? Wait, I think it is. Hold on. That's at least better. And you're like, why does it have this green? Shh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the green outline on the nose. Don't worry about it. I'm so glad that you like this story. Shiny. And then this is pretty all right in my opinion, but let's work on this because this is not. This is simply not. So what are we doing here? Let's get face where I want it to be first, because this is not it. This is not it. But what is? I might have to... Who's worried? Is somebody worried? Did I misspeak? We're gonna look up Pinterest. We're gonna get some refs of real people looking up. It's not a flattering pose. That's for sure. So maybe this is like further than I want, but maybe it's not. Maybe we want something more like this. That's not too bad. Okay. It still is not where we're at. You said don't worry about the thin green line. Ah, yes. Who's worried? Apparently not you, which makes me very happy. Okay, so this nose needs absolutely changed. Let's bring it way up like that until it's like the right shape, which it's not, but it's closer. Something like this. And then we bring this down here-ish, checking the ref one more time. Yeah, that seems about right. And then we're with face. This is going to be the hard part. So let's look at our ref. She's got a face a lot like David Bowie's, the ref that I have picked. Completely coincidentally, mind you. And we definitely want this to be further up. Like that, maybe. And these eyes. Ooh-wee. That eye shape is incorrect. Even the makeup agrees. Eye shape, wrong. We have a bit of a up. And this like comes around. Something like that. And then I need to turn off this hair so I can see what I'm doing. I turned it back on because I was like, ooh, I wanna see how good it is. Said Miss May never. So you can tell that I'm feeling nice about this. That's already a million times better. And then we just have to work on the lines of our chin and our smile mechanism. What ref did I pick? I can put it in... I suppose I can put it in chat. Doesn't really matter. It's just a Pinterest ref. I just grabbed some random lady. And it looked pretty nice. It does feel like his eyes are like stretching back, right? That doesn't seem correct. I'm gonna try something bold. I'm gonna grab this. Wait, no, I can't. I have to do it on the whole thing. Hold on. I have to do it here. Oof. I'm gonna pull this like in because it feels like it's just too far out. This would go in and this would come in. Don't worry about the eyes. I was like, your air conditioning is set to 26? Who are you? No, I understand now. It is at 24? Okay, well... I don't understand how Celsius works just yet. But that seems rather high. I suppose it does need to come further out. It felt like it needed to be way in. Let's pull these out a bit. I wish this mode had a... Probably does somewhere have a mirror editing setting. This is nothing. Nothing like my ref. So that's how refs work, right? You're like, oh yeah, this is so much closer. You edit something, you're like, wow, it looks so much better now that it's closer to the ref. And then you work on something else, you come back to the ref, and you're like, wow, this looks nothing like the ref. Here-ish. Looks a little bit fishbowl-y. That's the middle part that's getting bigger. That's what we don't want. What is this? What's this doing? Why is it that like that? Should not worry. I'm gonna worry about it. It seems wrong. Why is it like all aggressively not symmetrical? Hold on. hold on. We are... restarting this one. I don't like it. Still not for a second time since I got it. Yay! Yeah, the chin, don't worry about that. We're not working on that yet. Right now I'm trying to get the eyes and the nose. Which, let's see. I do think we are going to need, well, what if instead of that, we just pull this way up here and then shift the whole thing down a little bit. What if, hear me out, motions didn't have to be that, like, crazy? What if they were subtle? I can see that there's a problem with face already. There's a problem. There we go. Don't worry about the eyes yet. There's something I'm looking at. Much better, much better. And then we can go into here, fix what we messed up. Because I did it on 2 different layers and it only needs to be on 1. That's all right. This is gonna bug me, and it's a very easy fix. So we're gonna do this real quick. I have set it up so his eyebrow like comes way out of his face. It's a little mechanism. I like it. I like the way it's set up. If you look at it, like is on top of his face with like a little boop, right? A little boop. You understand what I mean when I say a little boop? A little stick, I suppose, coming out of that hole. And so it lives above the face, and so it moves separate from the face. Anyway, what was I doing? I was doing this. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Nose could still stand to like move a little more. I know I said, what if it was a subtle movement? And then I was like, you know what? It's not enough. It's not enough though. Maybe that is. Hopefully that is. I feel like it's because this light spot doesn't follow with. What are you doing here? Are you, what if I make the light spot follow with? What if I just do that? Hello? Did I even do anything to it? I thought I did. Oh, I did. Oh, I made it work so good I didn't even realize I did it. Okay. So like here-ish. Much better. And then this needs rounded. I see what's going on. So let's... Should we do that here? Yeah, probably. Here-ish. Here-ish, maybe. A lot of squinting going on. That's much closer. Okay, so now we can work on the chin and the mouth, because yes, they are absolutely not following. And then once we're done with this, we'll find other problems. I know we will. We're very smart like that. Here. I like that a lot, actually. This could do with... Not that, no. Like... I guess not. So let's try this then, which is already set up. And we want to do hopefully the same thing. It's just to pull it like this. What's overlapping? Smile and multiply is overlapping. Okay. What do you need to not be doing that? What are you up to, friend? What's wrong? How are you overlapping? Oh, just this little guy? Oh, that's fine. So if I move him like that, right? It doesn't change all that much. There you go. No, that's better. That's better. So that's closer. And then face. This part also needs to come with, which is going to be slightly more of a pain than the other things. So in fact, I'm going to try it like that, maybe. Oh yeah, that's not too. And how we did that was pull this to about here. And then we pulled this to about here. I'm just trying to keep it here. Yeah, somewhat symmetrical. Saving. Yippee! He like balloons up is the problem. We need to come up here to like the top level because this is wrong. I say as this fixes nothing. But I think you understand what I mean, right? Is that like this curve, this like I've done this part correct, but it needs to be like way more pronounced throughout the entirety of the model. Polygoons, they be moving, schmoovin'. So how would I do that? Apparently not like that. Apparently not like that. So what if I did it individually? Ooh, that's gonna look real bad for just a minute. Don't worry about it. It looks cursed, but just for now. Hi, what are you up to? Who are you? Are you cheek glitter? No, not really. You're more the multiply layer? Yeah. We'll just quietly do that. And then this is where we're going to have to do the same thing to top lip. He looks like he's sticking his tongue, or not his tongue, like his lips out though. Where's that coming from? Did I move this up too far? Here-ish. Also, why are they so wide? They should not be that wide. Are they that wide all of the time? Did they get wider? No, they didn't get wider. Interesting. We're just gonna move this down just a teeny touch. See if that helps. Now that I'm looking at it, it's just an all the time problem. Impersonating the polygons. Something here. And with the nose, but the nose is for a second. Well, we can just scooch it just a teeny tiny bit. That's fine, but it's the chin. It's the chin, it's the chin, it's the chin. How do we mess with this? Like this, I suppose. The McDonald's Big Tasty menu with tomatoes. Nose doesn't move enough still. What if we did subtle movements? And I'm like, it's not moving enough. So I don't know if y'all remember for the Halloween party that we had, they forgot how do you forget that? Just the patty. What? That's wild. Okay, that's not too bad. But I was saying, I don't know if you guys remember much of our Halloween party, but we played a game where someone said something about, fun fact, did you know that ghosts love eating oranges in the shower? And while I've been working on Jareth here, I've been doing, oh, it's the face doing that, maybe? No? Sort of? Let me look at the ref. Suddenly I'm having visions. Almost. Anyway, I've been watching like ghost spooky things while working on Jareth here. And I hit a point where, you believe it or not, the ghost was like, I'm only eating oranges. I'm not doing anything to anybody. And I was like, oh, point 2 for ghosts enjoying oranges. Like, she wasn't in the shower. But wow, she was enjoying oranges. Also going to take base multiply, and I know this is really extra of me, but the brow ridge is going to be like down here. The light's not going to cover, yeah, because it's going to be covering. Clockwork or natural? Natural oranges. No, she was just eating oranges, just like a pile of oranges. Eating oranges in the shower is a vibe. It feels like it's a very similar vibe to just like eating a mango, which I don't like mangoes, but I hear that eating a mango is like a whole vibe. Like it's a whole experience you have. And I feel like eating an orange in the shower would be a very similar experience. Also, magic goes to the Pikmin voice. Yeah. We'll just play the 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Pikmin. Whenever we have a ghost problem, I'll just put that on. I'm sure that'll help so much. Okay, we're already doing a lot better. We're already doing so much better here. Let's get a better view. I suppose we can hide this. He's still looking funny here, but hello! Frozen fruit is better in all aspects. I feel like that is a take. Do you want to defend yourself on that one? Unless you want the juice. I mean, I am a huge smoothie fan. Don't get me wrong. I am gonna go wild for some smoothies. But I feel like just crunching on some frozen fruit isn't gonna be the experience that I was hoping for when frozen fruit is in my vicinity, which is the experience of a smoothie. In fact, I think it might be the complete opposite experience. But I don't like chewing on ice. Other people love chewing on ice. I am not that person. So I guess more power to you. Hello, welcome in. That's much. And then just so that he's not staring dead into our souls, we can move his eye where it needs to go, which is to say about here. I'm going to move this around a little bit. There we go. And same thing for down here. Well, no, they're kind of doing the right thing down here. I guess I could move them. They don't need to move. I think they're pretty good right there. Modern Ghost. Frozen grapes have more of a consistency of a slushy. I'm going to need to try that. That sounds so good. Oranges are my favorite because you have to work for them. Someone who eats an orange every day ghosted me. Does that count? Yes, I think that counts plenty. Okay, this isn't too bad. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. Let's go ahead and turn his bangs back on. And we can look at it all together like this. We have our XY. And we have our and down, which I did not. There we go. Up and down. Fantastic. Very happy about this. Does it? Woohoo! That's a choice. He looks like one of those old children's PC games, like Bug in a Box. Something about this is extremely Bug in a Box to me. I couldn't explain why. So I suppose now is the time to try to synthesize corners. Are oranges for anyone spicy? Dojigiri, I have some bad news for you, but I think you might be allergic to oranges. I have a feeling you might be allergic to oranges. Oh wait, no, not that. Okay. Oh, do I have to like select all? There we go. Let's see how it did. Usually it does a very bad job. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. The term you're looking for is bitter. I mean, like, yes, I could not eat more than one orange because it does make my mouth feel bad because of the bitterness. But it certainly does not itch. It does feel like tart, like the way tartness feels. Oh, sweet Romeo. Okay, those are choices. Those are choices that the computer program has made. Wherefore out thou? The nose be doing things, especially down here. That's okay. We can make this work. Mostly this needs moved up. I mean, there's a lot of things. It's not a mostly situation. There's a lot of stuff going on. Friend, what has the chin been doing? What have you been up to back here? Like, you need to be like here. That's better, isn't it? Smile, neck, multiply as overlapping. Do you want to talk about it, maybe? You want to tell me what's wrong? Which ones are doing it? Does that fix it? Yeah, I guess that fixes it. Okay. The bitterness is a taste bud thing. Yeah, I think so. I like babes with the power. Yeah, no, that's not fun. Okay, who are you? This one? No. This, no. No. One of y'all. Whomst could possibly be doing this. I don't see it. Oh, it's glitter. Okay. Well, that's sure, but like... Oh, this is glitter. Huh? Oh. Here we go. Now you're in like completely the wrong place. Oh no, not glitter. Like, I mean like the whole cheek is in completely the wrong place. But you know, we appreciate the valiant effort. Why am I over here anyway? There's no reason for me to be over there. I just need to fix this side. I say as I break more of it. What are you doing now? What are y'all doing? There you go. And then cheek glitter again. I have to talk to you about this every time. Thank you. You put on the 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupted by pigment. Fantastic idea. A fantastic idea. Hello? What is cheek glitter doing all the way over there? What are you doing? What is the chin doing? Oh my god. What? I am disappointed in you. Like, I know I say every single time that like the program cannot get this correct. But like, wow, this is way less correct than even I thought it could get. Oh, maybe I should just do these myself. Oi. What are you doing there, friend? What are you doing there, friend? What? No, like for real though, what are you doing? Like here, maybe? Here-ish? Suppose this is fine. Don't worry about this side. We're only worrying about this side. Sure, I guess. We're just on danger management. Emergency management? Is that what that's called? I suppose like this. Where is the other corner? This one? Friends. Countrymen. What have you chosen? It sounds like it would be worth it. And they're not lying, by the way. They do just do that sometimes. It's not what I would call a great experience. Sure, right? We're just on emergency management, nothing else. Let's start at the top then. What are you doing? Decent, I suppose. Suppose you're doing decent things. Like, yeah, it follows, it tracks. That's the middle. Like, why? Can we shift you over here a little more, maybe? Can we, with the hair especially, can we like get maybe some more like that? That's okay. What is the back hair doing? Friends, countrymen, what are you doing? Or are you even eating if you didn't give the food a chance to eat you too? Oh, I guess that needs added in. Okay. Back up to face we go, I suppose. Cause this is simply ain't it. We can deal with that in a minute, but right now I want the eyes to look correct, which again, we're gonna go up, we're gonna delete the bangs so I can see a bit clearer. See, that's not it. Suppose I can get this out of the way too. Okay, it's closer. Nose is in completely the wrong spot. You go like here, my friend. He transfers into like a different face. This one's not too bad. Like, it's bad. It's not that bad. This, however, needs a lot. I thought Nutella was mad for tri-plant stuff. Ah, yes. Hot, spicy soup. That's what I always have when I am sick, or at least what I always want when I am sick, and it makes my nose run, and it makes me feel better. And it is very hard to find hot, spicy soup where I am currently living. Okay, see how this a little bit too far in. I was like, you're too far out. It was, and I overdid it a little bit. Much better, much better. What are we doing here, friends? What are you like this for? Suppose you'd still be like that. Better. Okay, we still have something going on with the chin. Let's get the hair out of the way so I can see a little bit more. This one, yeah. Ooh. God, the Pikmin. 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 What are you doing? What is this? Is this all your problem? I suppose it is, huh? Suppose yes, it is in fact your problem. Let's get this party started, I guess? Is that what we're going for? Stop. I don't want to drag that one. I want to drag this one. No, that stays over there, I suppose. Who? Sure, this one? So you're supposed to live here. Okay, so don't mess it up anymore. Meep moop. This part is wrong, but we're getting much closer. Much closer. In fact, I'm wondering if I can't take this, and okay, sure. Just gotta do that. Actually, hold on, it actually worked. Hold on, that actually kind of worked. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me, apparently Pikmin are searched for acts of terrorism? What? You mean these guys? You mean, hold on. I'm putting another pin into chat. Can I see the pin to share it? Would love to. There we go. Hey, that's all right. That's all right, Rambo. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Just tell them you're trying to ascend. We've been ascended. By definition, a rocket has a dry exterior. That's not too bad. Again, he reminds me of steam-powered giraffe. Who knew ascending could be so easy? So true. Now that, no, but this, pretty happy about this, honestly. I'm gonna keep saving erratically. Rocket pop. I don't even know where to start with this one. But whatever it is. It looks like Lady Gaga. It's like, oh yeah, Jareth. Like, very puffy Lady Gaga. It was always easy. How do we fix this? How do I even begin to try to fix this? Face? Cause like, my God, this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. You look so sad. Bye. Is loving that angle good? Jump scare. Hi, Sen. Good to see you. Yep, we're definitely here to jump scare you today. That's for sure. Let's just kind of just kind of try and put this together, I suppose, like a puzzle. It's just a big puzzle. Hi. We're talking about Pikmin and Nutella and perhaps terrorism? Unsure. Oy. Well, yeah, it's closer. What are you doing there, friend? Hold on. I need to... What are you doing here? Light of my life. He looks so sad. Terrorism caused by Pikmin. Yeah, just like toast, just lightly toast the Tesla or the Cybertruck, I suppose. Just lightly toast the Cybertruck, and then you can put Nutella on it. It is in fact a dry surface. April Fools. Oh, that's such a terrible April Fool's joke. To give somebody a burger without a patty? There are some teenagers in that store snickering right now. You look so sad. Suppose this does need to be farther down. If that's just the way it is. He looks so sad. Yeah, I've moved everything way too far up. At least for the textures, you know. Inhumane. It is. It is inhumane. This needs to be like here. I'm always like, you know, the computer does such a bad job synthesizing corners. I should just do it myself. And then I always synthesize the corners and then fix it. Why? Better, but let's what did you do? PS2 corners. I mean, everything looks like a PS2 model if you do it wrong. They would become the patty. This really does feel like steam-powered giraffe. The more I made that joke, and then I was like, uh-oh. Wait, I think I'm correct. Okay, I do want this somehow to be like way different. I think I'm gonna have to go actually into face and like give it more of a cheek, perhaps even a cheek kiss. Oh, maybe that's too much cheek, but we'll find out. He looks so sad. If I put you in the meat grinder. Now we gotta find a ref. Somebody looking up to the side. Something like that. Yep, something like that. She's quite soft compared to this man, but it's gonna have to, well, no, because she's barely looking to the side. Here we go. What's this about? That's much better, actually. This comes in quite drastically, actually. And this is gonna come up to like here. Oh, that's not part of this problem though. I'm just working on the face. Shape. Get that everything else is on different layers. Let's try that. However, ref might be, well, maybe it is what I need, and maybe that is just how it is. But for her, the ref that I have right now, her nose, wouldn't you believe it, is like here. Obviously not like that, but you something like that. I'm not gonna go that hard. Let's try it maybe like that, and then we'll fix this. Oy, that looks so bad. It looks better than it did. Looks better than it did. I have to keep reminding myself it looks so much better than it did when we started. And this, I just got to remind myself that I'm proud of something here. And I'm proud of this. All of this. Quite nice, actually. Quite enjoying all of this. Stunlocked by saying Jeopardy has released a video on their YouTube with a few creators, including Brennan Lee Mulligan. You know, has Jeopardy gone too far? Do we need to fix shadow piece? The answer is yes, but still. Sometimes I still think that, like, I got really excited in high school when Jeopardy did that big, was it? They had a big special episode while I was in high school that was, it's not Deep Blue, that's the chess computer. It wasn't Deep Blue. His name was something else. Walton? Wilbur? William? Anyway, IBM made like a giant computer for Jeopardy. If you can believe it. For Jeopardy. And I think he still lost. But I don't know. It just made me... Something about the future we're currently in, which is a sentence, a human sentence that was made, the future that we are currently in. Something about where we are right now is not where that Jeopardy episode would have led me to believe we would be. I guess the nose isn't gonna like magically teleport up like that. That's not usually what noses do. So let's see if we can't still make this work. That's better. That's much better. This time is cyberpunk without the cool shit. Yeah. I'm going to grab all of these ones, specifically do something with them. I feel like they need to be further in, but then that's gonna mess up everything underneath it. So I really do need to do that on this. I just don't want to. I still remember Brennan being a college humor. If we don't look at anything else, this is decent. It's not great, but it's getting better. I'll pull this further out and that further in. No, I haven't put these in there because I didn't think I need them, but here we are. Can I? No, I can't. Not really. Not unless I... Well, if I do that... Hold on. That's something. It's still extremely wrong, but it's something. Stupid affectionate. There's a bit of like a VHS filter that the fuzziness is giving it. This one would be further up though. Why is it doing that? Can I... No. I think I just messed this up. Like this all needs to be longer. I say, is it already like too much? Okay, that's actually not too bad. We're just looking at the eyes and the nose. From there to there, that's not too bad. There's definitely some morphing happening. But I'm also realizing that that needs to be further over on this side. This needs to be like way over here. So it's going to be the same with this. And that's all texture, that's all this. That's moving. Maybe not all, but you know, it's a lot of it. Can't get that wood perfect, you know? This might have to be just where I say close enough for now, I think. Here I can still pull this part up on both sides, just the droopiness is too much. And then it doesn't change so much over here. I was expecting it this time, foul Pikmin. went too far there. I went too far here with, I think I did that on specifically this layer. Went too far. That's okay. We can fix it. Did I not? I must have done it on like the whole thing then. Smart. Smart doll. Not messing it up too much. Hi, Stephanie. Hello. Oy. I was like, yeah, it's better. No, not really. Bye. Good to have you here. No matter what. Much better. Much better, much better, better. I'll just keep looking here for checking stuff. Now this eye is not following with, so we might as well just do that so it's not throwing me off. This is still off. I think I know why right now. Dang, okay. Sure. I think this needs to be like... And I can fix that with the hair later. I suppose I don't need to fix it with the hair if I do it here with base XY, just like this needs to be way further in. That fixed so much. They schmoovin'. I'm working on it. Ah, hold on. That's also part of it, is the... This should be... Aha! I see. Okay. Well, I've already gotten it 9 by 9, so I can't fix it there, but I can fix it here. Where I'm going to want the lump, the you know, the cheek lump to be way further up here, not way down here, you know? He looks way too fish islands. I wonder if I can fix it. I wonder, can we do it from... Can we do it from here? Because I don't have one that's like just all of these, which I suppose I should, huh? Hair back, so just these ones. Suppose let's no, it's too big. Let's try this. I don't want to keep making these. It's forcing my hand. And you're like, that's not it either. No, hold on. Let me cook just a little bit, because I feel like we can make this work. Okay, yeah, I got the right shape, but now it's like too small? Question mark? Can I have the red? Thank you. I just make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, he do be like shrinking because I've Made a shape, that's for sure. But like, going absolutely wall-eyed. We are getting somewhere. Cheeks need to be straighter. Not so much straighter, but like more this undercurve, right? And I don't know if I can make that happen easily. You know? I'm so aggressively lost in the sauce right now. Everything, it's bad. It's just bad. Everything's wrong. Okay, we're going to go back to what we objectively know was not good. Wow, that did need changed real bad. And we're going to come back a little bit more. Well, hold on. From certain angles, it looks like he has whiskers. That's cute, though. Little fairy whiskers. Okay, well, first of all, I guess we can do this part. Here, we are giving that bump to this spot instead of the spot it was at, which was no good. And then, okay. Let's pull it in one piece at a time. And see if we can't make this look a little bit more okay. Already that's something. Being lost is the first step to finding the way. Thanks, Nick. It's like it needs to come not like that, but like, I mean, this is why I did it this way. I can add that in. Okay, so it comes up and then we need it to, can we just turn off everything here so I can just look at this part? Yeah, it needs to just straight up exist in this direction. And you're like, didn't you just say that it needs to be like not so wide and balloony? I did. However, suppose I need to be cooking. Hold on. We'll turn the chin back on. I took over inspirational quota for today. Well, thank you very, very much. And I do mean that. And again, I did this way for a reason. Let's pull out the chin form itself. We're gonna want it to go more like maybe I'm completely wrong. But like we're seeing the underside of it, right? So it would like something question mark. What are y'all doing? What position have y'all find yourself? Oh, sure, okay. No, that's not it. But you can see perhaps the vision. Karen Angels. Wouldn't Karen Angels be like Karen, the River Styx operator? Probably related to them. I don't know. Names similar. Role, if we give the angels the role of like a ferryman, roles similar. Sucking is the first step of being good at something. That ain't symmetrical, Chief. Also, hello, what is going on with this? You should be living like... this kind of life. Sure. Something like that. That's better. Karen Angels would be pretty... Or Karen Angels, yeah. Pigeon that is slightly puffier. We aren't able to religious have angels take your soul when you're dead. Yeah. I have a character that is an angel of death named Karen, and by angel of death I mean like a soul farrier, not like a extremely scary thing. Okay, it's better. He is a fat crow. A centaur with wings. That's so many limbs. Okay, chat, here's the big question. Is a centaur with wings an arachnid? Is a centaur with wings an arachnid? They have 8 limbs. Are they related to spiders? Okay, it's not perfect, but it's way better. It's way better. This isn't, but you know, I forgot where we were. Missing a few eyes, and that can change. That doesn't have to stay that way. I'm like, this is so much better than it was, and then I go over here and I'm like, I hate it. Biblically accurate centaur angel. Love to see it. Can we do this maybe? Is that gonna help? Yeah, I think so. There's definitely some extreme wall-eyedness happening here that needs fixed. Much better. Not so distracting. Arachnids are not, in the same species because of their legs, but rather because they are using their legs as pistons by flowing blood into them. Oh, okay. Oh, centaur that worked like a spider would be pretty scary. I can see that, yeah. Arachnids never have wings. This is true. This is also true. The only way out is through. Wings are in fact very in-factly? Sure, very non-arachnid. Suppose it could just be a case of by whatever it's called, when two things evolve the same way, completely by coincidence. Friend, what is this? My guy. Something much more like this. Would a biblically accurate centaur? What would a biblically accurate centaur be like? Angels, a bunch of circular bands with eyes and wings. More like a biblically accurate, like when people say, oh, a biblically accurate angel, a lot of people do mean circular bands with eyes and wings, but they also mean like spooky lady with wings and too many eyes. So it could just be spooky centaur with wings and too many eyes. Maybe the bands have horseshoes. Ooh, yeah. Arrows. That'd be wild. A sphere. I am orb. Orbis Centaur. Whatever the heck's happening here, it needs to stop. It's time to stop. Where are your parents? Bands of arrows just shoot out when they're in danger. Ooh. Centaur would be a sphere with more circles and limbs. Oh, they're babies and they don't know. Because they're desert animals. And they're like, oh, what if we sleep in the sand? What if we made the totally normal choice to sleep in the sand, everybody? Okay, not a huge fan of that, so I need to take this, bring it in. I just do it with the whole. I can't just do it. Ah. No, never mind. I was like, is that it? No, it's not. Oh, but it could be the Fae. It's not. So what is it? If it's not this, and it's not this, it must be the lower lip. Yeah, it's just in like a very bad position. Oh, it's starting to look like it's working. Like, it's not perfect, but it has finally decided, what if the illusion of movement was there? My brain went, oh yeah, that's a thing. That's a good sign. Nose needs to be further over. But like this. Hmm? How come this doesn't have a red one? Okay, it does now. I say and then I'm like, no, that looks bad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Can we get this out of the way? Thank you. Is he doing better now that he's centered? Yes. As far as I can tell, yes. Doesn't mean for definite yes, because we haven't... I have tried flipping things once, and it worked much better, and made me go, okay, it's fixed. But I only did it, like I said, the once. So, fingers crossed. There's some chewing happening here. What is this? I smell cheese. This is all not centered. Oh, uh-oh. Make sure that those are actually in there. No, it needs to like go away a bit is the thing. So what if I take this and just make it go away a bit? All the stars are working for us now. Good to hear. Exciting. Clearly I messed up with that one. Clearly I messed up with that one. But why only there? Isn't that strange? Should be centered. Why aren't you centered? Why aren't you centered, friend? Are you centered everywhere else? Yeah. Not here. Okay, well, you get the bad treatment. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. No, it didn't fix it. How come you're not centered, friend? Would hate if you, like, ruined everything. Why do I have to manually center you? That shouldn't be how it works. You're not gonna get centered. I know it. I know you're not. Do we all need? Yeah, we do all need that very badly. I'm gonna be so mad if that gets to be a problem later. It's a problem now. Look how bad it looks. What are you doing? How? How did you get to that place? Okay, we're control Zing for like a hot minute here. To wherever it was that we added these in. It's unfortunate. I can do that again later. Okay, so they're both. How is it here? Bad. How long has it been bad like that? Does that mean it's part of this? Which is also extremely not centered. But that's neither here nor there, I suppose. What are you doing? How? You know, you're definitely like doing something on your own here. You're connected to this. Okay. Yeah, not like that though. I never told you to do that. Never ever told you to do that. So, like, you don't get to live like that. And we're adding you back in. Thank you. We're not playing like that. Okay. Okay, so now I can add it in. Just simply adding it in ruin things. No. Not really. Same with top lip. Add it in on the center just in case. Wouldn't his mouth start seeming a little frownier the more he looks up? Yeah? Yes, that is how physics work. Is it not? I thought I had it. What are you doing? Again, this is not centered. You're centered here and here. What are you doing? So not this. This one. I am going to mess with you like that, I suppose. No, he looks like he's pinching his lips together and judging me. Okay. Nope, that's chin. I'm having a resurgence in hating my life. I'm not even gonna bother with asking why you're not centered there. You're centered there, and you're centered there, right? Yeah. So, like, why aren't you centered here? It's been going really well today, thank you. I need that. Okay. Sure. However, I need to Google this right now. Live2d, how to symmetrically edit warp deformers. Cause this ain't it. No, this is all just information about how to reflect it. Okay. Google sucks, by the way. Okay. One, two, three, four. I mean, like, not even Google, but like every single search engine that I've tried has gotten just progressively worse. Okay, so if that's 13 and that's 13, then I want them both to be at like 12 and a half. And then I can gauge if things are symmetrical or not from there. And we'll go top down with everything. But yeah, that's more or less symmetrical. This is symmetrical. This looks symmetrical to me. This is not symmetrical. Not even a little bit. So smile mechanism. AI's brain rotting them. Ugh. Top lip. I suppose I just made that one symmetrical. Chin. It's not symmetrical. Lip. No. Face. Yikes. Probably extremely not. Let's go top down. This is like ear. This is more ear, ear, her chin. No. Not even a little bit. On this line. On this line. On this line. Okay, lip. I just did that one. This is the part that is. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to symmetrically edit a warp deformer. No, I don't think there is. I don't think that there is a way to symmetrically edit this. And it is not even a little bit symmetrical. Let's see what we can do. The thing is that we've messed with all of these inner points, not just the outer points. And it's going to make things hard. Because even if I just get these green ones symmetrical, that's no guarantee the rest of it is. It's at least better. Those don't count. We don't care about that right now. But we do care about this being symmetrical. And it is absolutely not. Kind of sort of follows the line there. That line doesn't even exist on this side because it's not symmetrical inside either. This needs to be here-ish. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to... Even if there's not unwarped deformers, is there a way Live2d symmetrically edit mesh in edit mode? Symmetrically edit mesh? Because I don't want to, I know I can make mesh symmetrically. Can I deform, I suppose. How to symmetrically deform mesh. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Hmm. Now how come I... Or that seems closer. Nose needs to rotate. And then this needs to clip to face. How is the chin that unsymmetrical though? That's how. Okay, and then we can perhaps do that and that. I want this to be symmetrical, so my texture this one. Oh wait, no, not texture. My bad. Multiply. What? This is, no, it's not. It's this. Sure. Be unsymmetrical. See if I care. See if I care. Okay. We're gonna say that I like this. This is decent. Is it perfect? No, nothing will ever be perfect though. I refuse to chase perfection like a car. This is okay. It's not as nice as this, honestly. This, it feels like the eyes are like they're doing something wrong. Can I do it here? Like they need to be like not even that part. Like this part. How terrible is this zoomed out? Bad. It's bad. Perhaps that's not what's wrong with it, and I was wrong. But yes, this is okay. What's wrong with this? I think part of it has to do with this, that I've pulled this too far. And perhaps then if I move this around, it won't look so bad. It's fine. That's fine, I think. This is not fine. Oh, his chin gets shorter. What the heck? One, 2.5. 1, 2, like 3. So this needs up just a smudge. One, 2.5. Didn't do anything. Let's bring it up like this instead. 2.5. Better. His nose doing the same thing. It's like right at the end of that one. Yeah, it needs to come down a little bit. And then this. Which this also still needs to be there, maybe. This. There. Maybe. Yeah. And then face. Can. Ah, what are you doing in there, friend? Or, you know what? We're just gonna leave it like that for a minute. This, though. Trunks. Quite a lot. What's the prism reflection about? It's just glitter. It's just glitter. It's a bit heavy right now, but it's glitter. Knows, what are you doing? No, I meant this. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, hello. Why? Why am I supposed to be afraid? I really like the shape of this, but it feels like it's too small, question mark? But maybe it's not? I'd have to, yeah, change this whole thing. No, actually, that does look correct. Hello, butterscotch milkshake. That sounds so good. Yeah, that looks better. I think I know what's wrong with this. Love the held tilt. Thank you, thank you. Once I finish this, anime heads are gonna feel so easy. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5 here. Oh, I'm like way off. It's okay. Hand placement is so bowy. Thank you. We're getting there, fam. Now this is still terrible, but I'm pretty happy that we've got, you know, 3 out of 4 of these. Let's see. Ooh, this is gonna be scary. Let's see about this. So we figured out this, right? Let's unhook this. Go here. We've selected everything. We've selected this one. There are things we don't want mirrored, which is going to be like eyebrow. Eyes. Hair. But yes to hair back. So we want all of those things. Modeling. Parameter. Motion mirroring. Okay. Theoretically now, if we hit here, that looks the same on both sides now. Okay. This is obviously something that's not going to get mirrored, but we did figure out that we like this. So let's grab this. We'll grab... Ooh, don't do that. That's not what we want mirrored. Hold on. We want... not this one mirrored. So we grab here, we grab select. Again, we don't want things like the eyebrow, eyes, or the hair that isn't back hair. And we modeling, parameter, motion mirroring. Okay. Click back on, click back up here where we can see things. There's a bit of a bip I'm not a huge fan of, but I like this shape. I like this. I think it looks nice. Can we make it that simply this is what we fix? Perhaps. Probably not, but we could try to do something like this. Right, how far down are we here? Oh, not very actually. That does feel better. Hi, Ozzy. Welcome. We're working on getting this guy all rigged up, and so far, I mean, like, it's not perfect, but this range of motion isn't too bad. How's my day been? Frustrating. But it's better with friends. It's better on stream. Not too shabby. Still don't love. Is it that that's coming up to... Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. There we go. Much better. Save. This guy makes me happy. Yay! I'm so glad. Hopefully we'll be doing 2 more. Hopefully we'll be doing Sarah and Ludo as well. But we have this lower range of movement, and I'm so happy that I can finally say that we have that. Wow. Okay. Save one more time. And we like this. The only thing we don't like is this. I've used you for a lot of my art. Ooh. I don't blame you. It's fantastic, isn't it? Let's look at a reference for this again. See if I can't. I was using this one, and this looks nothing like this. Let's play with our nose first, because wow, that needs fixed. Short, up, that. Not. Let's yeah, so we can grab this. Okay. We're roughing in. We're roughing things in. This is no good, but we're roughing it in. And if we're roughing things in, we want the chin to be like friggin' here. A mandrake! Yes! If you have socials, feel free to drop them. I would love to look at your mandrake. Or if you just don't like posting on the internet, that is totally understandable. Can I send you on Instagram? Yes, you can! That would make me happy. Send it on Insta. Yay! Thank you. Again, we're roughing. We don't need to be too particular about this, but I'm going to be anyway. And I am scary saving because I'm scared all of the time. See, but like that doesn't track, right? Unless... guess on face. Unless this changed dramatically. Maybe not even dramatically, but just, you know, something like that. eyes pivot well? Here? I don't believe you, but something like this. I hope his chin won't be broken much longer. No, hopefully not. Pikmin. You thought you were safe. You were wrong. Pikmin. Soon we get to see the perfected May, right? Oh yeah. Like May? Like May, the one I'm in right now? But the perfected Lynn, or not Lynn, perfected Lady Lapine is on Saturday. On Saturday at our party. I'm gonna debut her. But even here. Shall I pretend like I care for distortion? They're a terror that looks in the night. Saturday, yeah, we have a party. We've got our Lady Lapine model. I'm really excited. Can I talk about this real quick? I'm excited for the party. Extremely excited for the party. But can I talk real quick about an idea? A wonderful idea that the wonderful Lynn, your fiance will be in town. We'll have fun with them. That's more important. But the wonderful Mix Lynn, thought of a fantastic idea of having an analog horror game set in a like fake out blockbuster simulator. Yeah, you did. You had a great idea. So like it's a like supermarket simulator, except you're managing an old blockbuster, and then it slowly becomes an analog horror where you're like finding tapes and piecing together some spooky ooky mystery. And I was like, man, you're so smart. You're so smart. How are you so smart? Okay, this needs to be here, and this needs to not look like this. Needs analog horror jump scare. It's true. I've been watching a pretty good analog horror while I've been working on Jareth, if anybody wants a recommendation. I don't know if that's anything anybody at my channel likes, but I do. I love them. And terrible name, but VHS Willy is really good. That's where I got my oranges joke earlier. What am I doing? I'm not really sure what I was trying to do anymore. We're gonna leave it there for now. Horrors have no effect on me. Psychological thrillers. Psychological thrillers are my favorites. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want this. Take a look at what we're doing. Not too bad. Now, yes, extremely bad about the chin. Sorry about your chin, bro. But it's broken. But yeah, it would be something like that. So let's fix the mechanism real quick. The mechanism. Makes it sound so ominous. The mechanism. Is that where the chin would be, though? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's not necessarily like... Oh, wrong one. Shaded correctly. But I can fix that part here. And we can fix the lip later, and we can get this all going, but I have a mouth, and I must scream. Ain't that the truth? Isn't that just how we all are all the time? So, like, suppose this has to move too. Here-ish, maybe? Actually, yeah, that's not too far off. It does look like... Oh yeah, the chin's coming like way up, way too far. I'm like, is that where it goes? Yeah. I think it goes down here. Which is gonna make the nose make more sense later. Yeah, that's way better, actually. And here, this would come maybe there-ish. Yeah, already that looks way better. Nose does, in fact, need to be different. Just keep doing this, I suppose. That's not too bad. The mechanism. Face. Did I just save? Probably, but I don't remember, so I'm doing it again. I like how the nose like does a little jiggle there. It does a little dance. He's wiggling it. Not great. Not great. Oi. You know what? Actually, we're taking this off and putting it back on. And is it broken everywhere else as well? Yeah, so never mind. Can I... Can I take it off of just right here? Or maybe like paste... Actually, let's Google that because I'm pretty sure I can do that actually. Live2d paste deformer setup. Deformer position. Vertices info. Okay. Paste special. Okay. And it's... Where is it? Uh-huh. Okay, so we're gonna copy all this. Control C. Over here to paste special. Is there like an okay? button to press? Paste? This is just gonna make another, yeah. Okay, so how do I copy that then? How to use. Once you have selected the properties you wish to paste them into a keyform. I don't think that's what I'm doing. Do I have to copy like from here? Select? No. I knew what that button would do, but I hit it anyway. Okay, so this person clicks what they want. They drag it where it is. Control Shift V. Control Shift V. Okay. Control C. Control Shift V. Please copy form before calling. Okay. So I select all of this. I'm going to say Control Shift C. Control Shift B. Something like that, I guess. Yeah, sure. Something like that. I just wanted it much cleaner. I've noticed a lot of people just want to be heard. Just people excited to speak comes with additional interruptions. Ah, thank you very much, Story. I gotta do my best, right? Okay. What we're doing here is we are pulling it around so it's not like that, and we want to center it where it lives. And then this is going to be more like here, and this more like here. Already much more understandable. Safe. But listening only while working on something else. I mean, I think that's a normal way to hang out with an art stream, right? I think that that's completely normal. I need some water. Wow, you reminded me. I mean, what is an art stream but like a co-working stream? At least, like I said, once I finish this, once I understand, ooh, water shrimp check, hydrated shrimp check, hydrated shrimp check. Okay, this is much better. It's still not perfect, but like it's way less complicated to get there to about the same amount of badness. I say, and then I turn that off and I'm like, wow, that's nasty. But that should be easy to fix. Hold on. For that, we just boom, boom, boom. Something like that. Turning off the grid for a minute. Okay, I don't hate this. This is working. This obviously no, but we can get there. Let's look at the mechanism again. And if we look just at this side, that's not too bad. It goes like too far down, but just a touch. Maybe here. Oh, dude that spent years studying fish only to realize there's no such thing as fish and lobster is beta crab. Spoon isn't real. Crabs beta lobsters. Can you admit how much it must have taken him to admit fish aren't real? Think again, it's something about the nose here. There's like a wiggling. There's a wiggling, but what is it? Does it become too rotated? It becomes too rotated. It needs to be more like maybe here. Yeah. Much better, actually. Okay, let's see if we can't fix how this side of the face looks and see how that is, because I think that we're actually really close. So how would we do this? Not like that. We would maybe like that. Nose needs a little bit of help. I was wondering why it was doing that. Not sure why this is so far out. Okay. Again, let's something like that. Fix that. Okay. And let's look at chin. Ooh, it's just doing things. Which is doing things, but that's okay. It's actually like not terrible shape. Just needs to be more like this. Okay. Between your preferences and Toji's allergies, I am set. This is rotated too far up. It would be hiding by then. I have to imagine that below us is a restaurant because there's constantly banging and crashing and like the pots and like glass breaking. I have to imagine it's a restaurant. This, okay. Who's the culprit here? You. This does need... What if I make us coffee? Can we have some then? Yeah. Okay, Nick, I need to like sit you down really quick and just ask like health check. Nick, did you just call coffee spicy? Did you just call coffee spicy? Did you mean to do that? Was that like a something I'm reading into what you're saying maybe? Okay, we're so close with this, and we're so far away at the same time. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Okay, so here we are looking at these, seeing how bad it is and what needs fixed. This, honestly, I'm still kind of liking this, still enjoying this. This, there's something there that's wrong. Perhaps how big this eye is, but honestly, we can live with it. I think it looks fine. This, I think I messed with this side. I don't remember at this point. I'll probably need to mirror it again to here. Again, do I need to make this bigger? I had to make this bigger, remember? This is actually like way bigger. Let's see about making this bigger. Oh, wrong one. This one? No, we're gonna have to do the whole thing. Yeah, that actually like looks better somehow. Don't know why, but it does. Chewy wick. Well, first off, let's fix this so that it looks understandable, right? Which just is to mean pull this out like so-ish. And we'll do the same thing with chin so it doesn't look quite so unfinished, I guess. A gap in the market. Now if I turn off the textures, that's gonna help me identify what's actually wrong way better. Oh. Hi Lisa, hello, welcome in. Right now I'm working on a puppet. It's Jareth from Labyrinth. You can't quite tell nicely, but he is coming along. Let's turn those textures back on, see how badly they look. Look at that! It's not perfect, but wow, 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 wow. That doesn't look too bad. So now we'll take this, which I know for a fact we edited, and this. Flip those. We're not flipping these. We're not flipping these. And we're not flipping any of these. Modeling parameter mirror. Okay. So there's that one. Same thing. We're going to flip this one now. Modeling parameter mirror. Okay. Let's look back. Turn on our hair. Turn on our eyebrow. Turn on our bangs, which I know we've turned off. Let's look at it from the top. Ooh, not looking great with the hair. Something wrong happened with that. We can fix that though. Let's fix the hair real quick. That's head. I was like, how come it's affecting more than the hair? Because it's head. Wouldn't you know? Better. Looks like a rocker from the 80s. I mean, he's David Bowie, right? So looks a little scary. Yeah. So far it does. But we'll get there. Not... Maybe the back hair moves a little bit too much for that. I mean, that looks really nice, honestly. Up here is okay. There's still something wrong with the chin, though. Something. At least it's like just one thing instead of everything. It looks better now. Thank you. I think mostly it's gonna be this that needs moved up a bit. You can do the Gandalf meme. It's not talent, it's a lot of learning. I suppose maybe it's talent. I just really love learning new and fun computer programs. That's the word for it. And so Live2d really scratches that itch for me. Okay, it's not perfect, but wow, that looks so much better. It only took 4.5 hours. I'm gonna get faster as this every time I do them. See, there's something about that though. Like it goes too far. And like this needs to come up. Maybe not that far up, because then you can see the top of his head. It's not great. Let's see what we can do. If I duplicate this, does it goes too far top of the head? Okay. That's better. Yeah. No, not that one. This one. Oops. This one. Just a teeny bit. He's got a little bit of a Dolly Parton hair right now, which isn't what I would say Jareth has. Hopefully that can be fixed later. This is something's going on there still with the cheeks. I think it has to do with where the shading is, honestly. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Also, why doesn't this line up? Hate that. Let's go ahead. Just real quick. We'll mess with this. Should we be messing with it here? Probably not. But at this point, it's these kind of little edits that are gonna make it, right? Yeah, it's the texture moving is the problem. Okay. Texture doesn't move too much there. It's the texture moving on the face. So it's this layer moving too much. We want those to hug the nose, and they are not hugging the nose even a little bit. Where else are we going? These over here, this is like a ear thing. This here, this I think here. Uh-huh. That one's in the middle. This one's supposed to be in the middle. This one's here. And this one's here. Alrighty, that's so much better. Let's fix that. This part, I was like, oh, it would be nice if it looks bad. It looks like movement. Too much movement. Still not perfect, but much better. Let's go ahead. Oh, I say much better, and then I pull back and I'm like, I think I see the problem though. I think I see the problem. This needs to have been rotated with it. It's not the problem, but it is a problem. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. How did I come to the conclusion that this looked nice and like we could move on? In what world? Sometimes that happens if you look at one area for too long. Unfortunately, like, I can't work on another section and come back. I have to, like, make things work here and then I can move on to something else, right? That's one thing that could be fixed as well. This could, like that. Oops. Okay. Hands throwing me off? Oh, it's just supposed to be like a raised hand. But we can toggle that over here. And I can just not use this and just stay over here where it does look nice. It does look nice to about there, or even like there-ish is fine, but like this triangle is testing me. Everything else though, it is coming along. It is coming along. Okay, so let's say we have that, and then let's say we make, this is the whole head. We're gonna make another one. This is head Z, create. This one's easy. This one's easy. We're going to just rotate it this way, scoot it over here. Oh, nope. That's the middle. Okay. Rotate it this way. Scoot it over here a bit. And then maybe more. And then maybe more like there. Here-ish. Did I change the size on accident? Hold on. I think I did something wrong. That's better. Okay, so we'll go ahead and just flip this real quick. And you're like, that's not right. The neck's not moving. Neck will move. Don't worry about it. Oh, actually, no. His neck and his body are all one piece. So, like, as a doll, he really can only move his head like that much. since he's a doll. Okay, and then in here we can grab not those, but particularly these for Hairsy. Create, add, and when we're over here, the hair will fall. Well, it won't fall like that because it stays the same there. So let's just grab this part. Grab just that part. Rotate it, maybe like this. Up a little more. Like getting bigger. I'll take this off again. I have one more way I can do it. So turn just this part, put it straight up and down. We're gonna go here, we're gonna take a snapshot, come over. Ooh. It's thinking. There we go. Over here, and line this up where it's just about. It's not up and down just yet. That's closer to straight up and down, and line that up here. Okay. So now it just barely moves when his head moves. Perfect. And we want to reflect that to the other side. Let's grab, like, make sure it's not being weird about it. We can turn this off. Modeling parameter, mirror, okay, okay. Now he can move his head like that. I still don't love it, but we can, hold on. I have an idea. Can I probably can. I can't imagine why not. Take just, oops, this part. And when we go here, we can let it fall down a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. That seems right. And then on this side, other way around. Grab just this, take this, and let it fall down. It does kind of look like it's reaching down instead of falling down. Oh, it's because it's not taking enough. Okay. We want more like this. It seems like too much, but no, 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 no. This whole thing. Thank you. That's better. Same thing on this side. This whole thing. Still, hold on. Hold on, one more time. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. We go this way. I guess I just do this. Rotate it up and down. And let it fall. Oh, that's way too far. Like that. See, that looks better. Okay, and then we do same thing. We decided this much. Boom, boom. Up and down. Here-ish. Too far down. Up-ish. Over-ish. And then when it's like this, does need to kind of will drag like this way though. That's right. Better. Okay, same thing on the other side. Grab all of this. Come over here, pull it. More like that, right? A little bit too much. I'd like to do the same with back hair, but just a little bit. So we'll grab this back hair Z. Create, add. Now we're only gonna want like this part. And when we're like this, I just kind of want to let it fall over here. And when we're over here, we let it fall over here. Nice. So there's this and this. Not too bad. What is this? What is that gap there? Here. What am I seeing? Is that just hair? No. What am I seeing back there? I am seeing hair. Okay. So we have a decent XY. It's not perfect, but I'm sure that I'll figure it out the further I go. I still don't know what's wrong with it, but something is wrong with it. but it's there, which is great, and it's serviceable. And we have Z, and they work together, you know, so we can look around. And I've been going an hour longer than I usually do, so I'm going to call it here at a nice spot. He's coming together so nicely. Thank you, Ozzy. That means so much. So next time, what will we be doing? Probably body X and body Y. It's going to be a big one. Well, no, because I'm going to be working on that outside. So who knows what you're going to see next time you see him on Wednesday. But come by on Friday for our tarot. Saturday is our big party. Don't forget, don't forget, don't forget. And I will see you a little bit later. Thank you for being here with me. I've had such a good time. It's all coming together. Yay! It's all going according to Keikaku. Hopefully it is. It's not too bad. So I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for being here. It's so much nicer to work with him with people, but I need a break very badly. So also, what's going on there? Oh no, it's just a lid. Okay. No, never mind. Okay. For real, I'll see you for tarot on Friday. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. I love you all so much. Bye bye.